Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Big chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Mackay really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And the finish! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's played through for him. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the kit. Goes for a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Barcelona are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Xabi Alonso tries to pass it through. Now it's Mackay. And the shot! In for the pieces! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker.
Great chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And he shoots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position, and he whips it in. And he's taking no chances there. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schlotterbeck. Baini. Nemecha. Now it's Reina. Xabi Alonso, passed somewhat off target, and claimed it back swiftly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Aller. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shot at goal! It's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Xabi Alonso, Neymar, now it's Mackay. Nemecha calmly anticipates. Adeyemi. He's picked his way through. Bergomi. Now it's Mackay. It's Park Ji-suk. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. Tries a shot! That's a decent clearance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cross in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Early ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Aller. Nicely spread. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And he steered it beyond the post. Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! No mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And the game has already resumed here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Oh, shooting chance!
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Park Ji-sung, he's through here. And this is Neymar. Big header! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Well, there's the header! It's fallen kindly here, and he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
chance! And that has faded wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nemecha. Oh, can he get onto this? Gets into some space. So we've reached the hour mark. Yamal being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Now it's Mackay. Thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shot could be on. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not.
Takes a shot! They've done it! is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for the run, and this is Neymar, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mackay.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Diving header! Really well taken goal. Offside.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many? Chance, surely! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to play him in. He is through. Bullish header! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And the shots! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mackay. Schlotterbeck. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chiellini. Now it's Mackay. Oh, good spread. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Time and again, they are repelled. And a chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it. Oh, he's... And again! He has done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins... And we're done. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, good spread.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Looking to play him in. And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sabitzer does really well to win the ball there. Brandt. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the... He rises! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Park Ji-sung. No way through. Over to the left. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Neymar. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pinches it off him. Allaire. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's been played through. Neymar has it in a wide position. Mackay, and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Nielsen! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Passes short and sharp. Sabitzer. Chance here to counter. Now it's Allaire. Pressure coming in from all directions. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's onside. Cross into the box. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Sabitzer. Nicely spread. Nemecha cuts out the pass. Adeyemi. Nemecha. Adeyemi. Driving on and making good progress. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Reina. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here. And he's there to get it away. And it's Otto. Deep cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Brandt. Reina. Gross. Played into space. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Now it's Mackay. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Poch's terrific header. And he's straight offside. Knocks it into space. Neymar gets into some space. And he's picked it up out wide. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nice sequence of passes, this. And then shot a goal! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, that was never going to make it. He's one-on-one! He's free, he has got space. And the keeper has it. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure.
And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He's found a way through. Good ball, good straight chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adeyemi. Reina. Good purposeful running this. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chance! It's loose. Tries a shot! Oh, another save.
Sabitzer really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Aller. No, it's come to nothing.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to cross, a header! Mackay finds himself offside. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Oh, what has happened here? Sabitzer. It's Brandt. Reina. Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adeyemi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Hangs in a cross. And that was very necessary. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Bensebaini picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Gross. It's a pretty loose pass. Otto. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. Cleared without complication. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Gross. Sabitzer could try cutting inside here. He's got away. Sabitzer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
He's looking wide. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. Otto. Driving through. There's the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Brandt. Brandt gets flagged offside. And it's made its way to him. And it's Otto. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nicked it back promptly. Now this could be... Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mackay is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gross. Now it's Sabitzer. And that's another good win of the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great vision. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reina. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Opts for safety. Well, Jim, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Oh, it's a great shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Odo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Xabi Alonso.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a little off target. Played into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Odo. And it's Pirlo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. Pirlo. Xabi Alonso, over to the left, looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Nedved, Serginho, looking to go deep. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's Serginho. It's a good-looking delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Xabi Alonso picks it up from the goal kick. And here's the chance to counter. 15 minutes till half-time.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Serginho. Messi, distributed tidily. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
In with the challenge. Now it's Hullet. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a promising position. Ball swung in. Has a look and plays it forward. Odo. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great vision. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. The ball has bounced loose now. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet a tries a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Luperto tries to clear. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Pirlo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a shot! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And it's Odo. And this is Hullet. Over to the left. Now the ball. Big header! Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already... Big chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been...
There's the header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Ball swung in. Takes a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. And it's Pavoletti. Out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Driving forward. Nicely worked. Now it's come to nothing. Rob. Luperto. Pirlo does well to get it back. Rob. That's a little off target. Bale. Serginho. And he whips it in. Luperto. Mina. Luperto, pressing high and with purpose. Caprile gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And it's Serginho. Hangs one. Oh, smashing header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Luperto. Hullet. And the shot's on here. Chance! No mistake! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, shot a goal!
2 minutos de descuento.
Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a good ball out wide. And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are already promptly back underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Bullet. This looks promising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mina. Luperto. Out to the left it goes. Otto spots it and intercepts. Messi. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Pullet receives it in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Referee's given a throw. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Flings in across. Get a throw in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Picked out brilliantly. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. And he welcomes it in. He's through, now is he in? Oh, there's a probing ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. Otto in acres of space out wide. Rob.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. Great ball. And the finish! He's put it wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to thread one through. Spread neatly. Otto. Otto running with the ball. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. Serginho's cross. That's a decent clearance. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter is on. That has been cut short. Oh, terrible pass. Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely weighted ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Plays the return pass. Opts for safety. Luperto. Kilitshoy. Looking for options for move. And a chance! Really well taken goal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 minutos de descuento.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Rog. He's a sharp little ball. Oh, shooting chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So a real showpiece win. This stop was... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Chiellini. And it's Otto. Messi. Now it's Pirlo. Nedved purring through the gears. Now it's Pochampalo. And he's onside. Bergomi wins the duel this time. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And here's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. Now it's Messi. And it's Otto. It's an early cross.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
And he's searching. Decent chance! Serginho's cross. Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Now here's the delivery. Otto.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Hullet. Spread out to the left. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Oh, that's delightful. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Pochampalo. Barcelona leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. 1-0 the score. Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through, and he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. This looks promising. Played out towards the right wing. Well read, nice interception. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Now it's Nedved. Brilliantly cut out. Gomez. Pirlo spots it and intercepts. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Oh, smashing header! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Serginho. Gomez tries to clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arc. Tries a shot! Chance to shoot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Palo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And we are back underway. And that's gone loose. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Hullet. He's in a great position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well measured. And he's had a hit! And he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Serginho. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. And this is Hullet. That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Otto tries... Up he goes! This time, surely! No, that's just wide. Gomez. Now it's Pogianpalo. Oh, shooting chance! And that has faded wide.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Gomez. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bergomi. Bullet being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Overhit and out of play. Gomez. Now he's off and running. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, some tackle that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's in a good chance, surely! And it's in! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Numero 11.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a
Can he finish?
They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Nedved. And he shoots! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, good take and a good... He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's been shifted off it. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Odo. Xavi Alonso looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Serginho is onto this. Decent chance! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. And it's made its way to him, and he's put it a mighty effort! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That's a good ball out wide. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Delivered with swing. Look at the space here. And he's straight offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, smashing header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He climbs up big! Crossed in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception, well timed. Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Mackay. And he's there to make the challenge. Park Ji-sung unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, a delicate chip through. Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, good take in a good area. Plays in a cross. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Park Ji-sung certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. Now he's got space here. Pass somewhat off target. Albert Ferrer. Now this could be a chance. That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
That's good running with the ball. Park Ji-sung.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. And he shoots! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's on his way! And Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Great ball, and there's the shot! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly. Shot, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! Rodri tries to clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Has crossed into the middle. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's Otto. Now it's Yamal. Across it goes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shot could be on. An uncompromising challenge. Corner number 2 then. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That has not gone well.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, this is a great position. Caught offside that time. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Cannavaro. Pressing high and with purpose. It's Park Ji-sung. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? It's not an especially good pass, that.
La asistencia
Yamal looking to add to his goal.
96.847
Yamal making good
espectadores.
progress on the right-hand side. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the top.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? But he stands tall, impenetrable. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, nice touch. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew.
Big chance! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So, time for
El
changes
dorsal 9.
on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 19.
Quite a thriller this one's
El
become.
dorsal 23.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ronaldinho. El
We're
dorsal
75
7.
minutes on the
El
clock
dorsal
now.
20. El dorsal 6.
That has ended up in no man's land. And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Yamal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Albert Ferrer. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Ronaldinho fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Bellingham. Oh, it's Van Basten. Spread it left. And that has left him in a heap. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. And he's managed to get free. Hangs in a cross. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Incoming delivery. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple.
Chance for a shot! He has done it! Well, the result's beyond doubt. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mackay received. Mackay! This time, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Neymar duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are already chasing. Tries a shot! Now it's Yamal. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Robertson. And it's Camavinga. It's Park Ji-sung. Neymar. Mackay. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar's cross. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And here's Mackay. Can he finish? Loose ball now. In he goes again. Relentless. Just relentless. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mackay puts his foot on the gas. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Not the most convincing of passes. Camavinga. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's the throw. Odo. Caicedo makes the interception. Foden. He is starved of space and time. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Racing over the bar. Chiellini. And Edmilson. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's had it taken off him. Foden. Foden goes on a charge down the left. Now that's well seen too. Bergomi. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Good, strong midfield running here. Mackay's a mighty effort! Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are having a ball here. No way through. Robertson. And he skips past his man. Cross from Rafinha. Odo. Yamal. Neymar. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Camavinga gets it away. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. There's no flag. Mbappe! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's good running with the ball. There's a tricky cut. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona. Mbappe! And that's past the post. Chiellini. For Xavi Alonso. Edmilson. Smoothly does it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Neymar. Yamal. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Crosses it. Chance! He's put it wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Time and again they are repelled. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Xavi Alonso taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
It's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He has found the way through. Cleared without complication. And here's Mackay. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Can he get it through? Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Here comes the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Caicedo. Messi. That is good alertness. Xavi Alonso. Aims beyond the defence. Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Knocks it out wide, and he's in on goal. Crosses it in. Header! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Now there's a fine chance for a shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Goes for a shot! No, it's wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Park Ji-sung. There's the header! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Otto. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caceres cuts out the pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's well spotted.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
Oh, and the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? Tries the cross. Cleared without hesitation.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mackay. Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we're still where we started right now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. That's good vision. And he was alert to it. So much time and space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Caceres. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Caceres. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Hit into the middle. Out towards the flank. In once more. Albert Ferrer can get it clear. And this is Xavi Alonso. He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Xavi Alonso. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Xavi Alonso. Chance, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And he's in on goal! Goes for a shot! Park Ji-sung's cross. But they've got it again. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. And this is Xavi Alonso. Guti. Guti! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, the how and when that...
And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Se acaba el primer tiempo y la cosa marcha bien. Esperemos seguir disfrutando en la segunda parte.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Cafu. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. In by Messi. It's a mighty effort!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Played out wide. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Otto. And here's Yamal. Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now it's Neymar. Otto. The message is clear, none shall pass. Park Ji-sung goes on a charge down the left.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's got his cross in. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mackay. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 15, Xavi Alonso. El dorsal 14, Messi. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, Makelele. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 20, Eto'o. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Gnabry. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Hangs in a cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Conte. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Not the most accurate pass. Caceres. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! He should have put that one away.
Gnabry really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. Vinicius Junior goes short. Vinicius Junior. Cafu. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Cafu. And that's played in low.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Drogba. Chance! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Gnabry. And this is Eto'o. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adams. And it's Conte. Gnabry could try cutting inside here. And here's Makalele. He's a sharp little ball here. Fires it in low. That's a sharp pass. We are into overtime. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Drogba picking up the man of the... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's Conceição. Looking for options for movement. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now.
Gets his head on it! Dispatched clinically. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rafael Leao going full tilt down the left. That's tidy. And it's Serginho. Oh, super ball. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. And that has been cleared. Conceição going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. It's a good ball out wide. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And this is Hullet. He has found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought...
Oh, what a mistake! And he's through and all alone! Look at the space here. Now, there's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Martinez. There's the header! There it is! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
He rises! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He won't be happy with that one. And that pass just didn't quite work. Martinez. Maldini eases him off the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And this is Immobile. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Vieri. And this is Hullet.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Immobile. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cannavaro. And it's Otto. Otto tries a cross. Mateus. Now it's Vieri. Great vision. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the whistle for half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Not the most accurate pass. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Now it's Hullet.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Pirlo. Nedved goes steaming forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now there's a fine ball. Swings it across. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved. No way he was going to let him past.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 32.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 5. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Big chance to get at them. Serginho. That has not gone well. And here's Immobile. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Just a whisker away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Martinez, and Martinez! Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played into the box. Knocks it into space. Odo is wide and looking to get onto this. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Nedved. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nice interception, well timed.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Hullet. Cross flung in towards the middle. Hullet! Goal, Milan! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but
and the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Wijnaldum, Çalhanoğlu. Now that's well seen too. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Milan displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Zanetti. Serginho. Now it's Nedved. And it's Zanetti. And Zanetti. And here's Shevchenko. Driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a cracking ball. That is lovely from him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Maldini going vertical. Serginho. Spread out to the left. Nedved picks it up out wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball. Çalhanoğlu. Played over towards the opposite flank. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Zanetti. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. That ball looks a good one. And this is Çalhanoğlu. He's picked his way through. That's good play. Quadrado gets into some space. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Shevchenko getting this one clear. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Terrific save by Manuel. Otto takes a shot. Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
He's got tall. That's a half-decent try. Well-timed, excellent interception. Serginho. And here's Nedved. Serginho flings it across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Martinez. He's trying to hit the front line here. Spread it left. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Shevchenko first in line. And none from one.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Immobile is the next to run the gauntlet. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Pullet is second man up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Çalhanoğlu is second man up.
He just did what he was asked.
Nedved will take the third penalty.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
The third man in the queue.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Otto is the fourth man to step forward for them. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Yildiz is the fourth man to step up. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
So this to seal it. Oh, he's hit the upright!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Inter Milan are looking to save match point. Sticks it away. 3 each. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Inter Milan at the point of no return. Saved it! And that's that! Milan can celebrate now. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Can he finish? An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Opts for safety, quality ball. Can he get it through? And this is Totti. Chance here to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Kaka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaka. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. There's the crossfield ball. Odo. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Totti. And the shot's on here. Real chance! And again! It's a loose ball. And this is Vieri. Hernandez getting this one clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. Kaka. That is a great pick out. And he's intervened well there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's good running with the ball. Totti. Totti! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Otto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And somehow it stayed out. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Otto. And here's Totti. Kaka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan could not have chosen a worse moment. this to make it 1-0. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
That looks a cracking ball. Just the goalkeeper to shoots! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan. He's had a shot! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Totti. Kaká. And this is Vieri. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that should get the job done. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Milan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Del Piero, and Del Piero! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Vieri. Kaká. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kaká is the guilty party there. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Odo. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Mateus. He has found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? That's another chance. Goal, Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yeah, he's fouled in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Vieri. Too long, and over the line. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mateus. He's played it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He rises! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was casual, it was careless, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. And we have our very first corner. Deftly away. Mateus. Now it's Hullet. Oh, important interception.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this fella, he could do it repeatedly. He did it over and over again. It's because he had a wonderful understanding of the game and an incredible ability to read things before everyone else.
And he did it all with style and pizzazz, and that is the signature of the great man himself. And it's Pirlo. Serginho. And he's cut it out. Thuram gets it clear. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And this is Shevchenko. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. And that has put paid to that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is a great pick out.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Mateus. This looks chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Hullet. Look at the space. Beauty! Yes! AC Milan are all square. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Milan grab the equaliser, takes a shot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. No, that was never going to make it. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Inter cleared.
And the finish! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Vieri. Platini. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kaká. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's had a shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Otto really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Platini proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, robust challenge. Hullet. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Serginho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And Shevchenko! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capital. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely shaped. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair and his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
Veron. And this is Vieri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, this is a great position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for a runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely worked. Maldini. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Hullet. He's in a shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. And here's Cuadrado. Cross flung into... Oh, what a climb! And again! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard is there to clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Batistuta. He's chosen to go back, tries to dink it through. Pass somewhat off target. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Cuadrado.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those modern-day playmakers, all action, covers so much ground, doesn't he? More than just a number 10.
He does. I mean, he does so many things well in his game that he's respected throughout the world.
Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Batistuta.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's great chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect.
Big chance, surely! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kaká tries to pass it through, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's one-on-one! And he's got the beating of his man. Mateus. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mateus. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Deftly out wide. And this is Batistuta. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mateus. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Zanetti. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back in, played back. Now it's Batistuta, and that is expertly dealt with.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Pirlo.
minuti di recupero.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Tries to cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that intercept. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Milan absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Up he goes! Final touch was poor.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Kaka. Mateus. Great defending, strong and determined. Fratesi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in front.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Milan are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Now it's Van Basten. Çalhanoğlu. It's a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners into space.
A header! Pirlo. Mateus.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Vieri. Tries to play it through. He's onside. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Look at the space. Goes for a shot! And that has been clubbed away.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14, Quadrado. Numero 12, numero 10.
And it's Nedved. Pavlovic spots it and intercepts.
Il numero 8, il numero 22, il numero 31. Attenzione,
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a shade optimistic. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Modric, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Kaká could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more.
Could be danger here. Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Nedved has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And the pass is intercepted. Dumfries. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Odo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Dumfries. Guendouzi. Just eases him off the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. Batistuta. Odo. Nedved. Kaká. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here! That's good play. Guendouzi. Dumfries. Looking to play him in. Floated through. Dumfries. Ball comes in. Corner it is.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there. This takes a shot! So, third corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieri. Now it's Modric. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Vieri, and he's managed to get free, and he shoots! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. He's had it taken off him. Good ball, good take. Nedved. And the number on the board is 3.
There they go, hunting again.
Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. They needed to win, and they... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an... Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in, played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Schneider. It's a mighty effort! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Neymar. Now, can he find a finish? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out towards the flank. Crosses it into the area. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. No foul, says the referee. Looking for options for movement.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's going in strongly.
And he shoots! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And the ball's come loose here. Tries to cross. And he's taking no chances there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's Park Ji-sung. That's a good ball. And this is Neymar. Chance to... He gets big! Decent enough try.
Mackay is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Park Ji-sung. Good, strong midfield running here. And the keeper has it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Otto. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Otto. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Otto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, super ball. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He'll fancy himself from here. And this the perfect opportunity. Schneider! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Odo. And Jamal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. And that could set him on his way. Picked out Judge, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now. Great chance! No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mackay. Goes for a shot! Vinicius Junior. Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Pele has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
This looks promising. He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And there was his third, and boy, and that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Otto. Played in by Park Ji-sung.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's on it, can he get away? Lovely feet. Little pass back.
Park Ji-sung really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Neymar. It's Park Ji-sung. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Knocks it into space. No, he's just misjudged that one.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Xavi Alonso, and here's Neymar. Seedorf kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Nedved. And it's lofted through here.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just...
Zico! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's Zico! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Seedorf. Nedved. Zico. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's onside. Otto.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vieira. Well read, nice interception. Park Ji-sung. That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's got away. Otto simply refused to be outdone there. Threads one in. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Real chance here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nedved with terrific header. They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A really thumping header. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody,
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior. Pelé. Oh, what a ball! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Now it's Pelé. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Xavi Alonso engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior puts his foot on the gas, and this is Pelé. Now the delivery. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Park Ji-sung. Mackay takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar plays it in, and that's been repelled. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Always onto this. Park Ji-sung gets into a good position.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Picked out brilliantly, and can he finish? They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's been played through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Baggio. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rijkaard. And he's cut it out. Edmilson. Now Otto. Edmilson. Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! And he's done it! Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Aberdeen take the lead. And he shoots! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real whack. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football.
Goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly super goal, what a spiky... And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Durante el descanso, podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Well, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Kane. Park Ji-sung. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Messi. Camavinga. Now Son Heung-min. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Kamavinga. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. And across. There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tottenham with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Odo. Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Looking for options for movement. And this is Park Ji-sung. He's got away. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Son Heung-min. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's very neat. Backward it goes. Park Ji-sung's cross. That's a decent clearance. Chance for a shot! Now there's the clearance. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Son Heung-min. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Mackay. Played down the flank. Yamal. Cross. Bullish header! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He has a look up. Mackay gets flagged offside.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And here's Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Otto. Now it's Yamal. Otto. And it's made its way to him. Mackay! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Lamine Yamal really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on the...
Mackay! And yes, it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Mackay! Oh, taken with style. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's caught the finish! They've done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
He's having a shot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looked...
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Great ball, and he's in here. It's Alonso! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Alexander-Arnold. And they win it back again. Looking for the run. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, shooting chance!
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back into the middle. And he's there to belt it away. Alonso, and no, he's seen through all of that. Barcelona looking to pass their way through, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the shot's on here. Chance! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Neymar. And the shot! Danger averted for now. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's going to go a long way. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Played back in. Mackay. And that has faded wide. Odo. Now it's Mackay. Now it's Valverde. That is good strength. Now, can they get him away? And this is Kane. Good ball. Good. Decent chance! He's scored! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Tottenham grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Valverde. And that has left him in a heap. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And time is up. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.